Yo, what's going on, everybody? Welcome. Today is Tuesday, 21st already. January's already almost done. If you haven't gotten that appointment out of the way, you didn't pay those bills, you have about 10 days left. Either way, good to see everybody. We have a couple things lined up today. Really, a bunch of games got updated, but I know I'm only going to be able to hit 2. There's no way I can do more than that. So chances are Blazblue, the rest of the icy dungeon or game mode, whatever you want to call it, followed by Shape of Dreams. They also did an update, and we haven't done that on stream at all. So that might be kind of interesting. We'll have to see. Either way, good to see everybody. Terra, hello. Airless, hello. Feline, we saw earlier. Shout out to people who followed while we were offline, including Stats Lit, Mosamu, Trinket, L Gus, not a W Gus, that's an L Gus, and Banano Style, all following the channel. Welcome, people, welcome. Gonna do a little bit of a warm-up too. We've been kind of popping off and guess the game lately, and honestly, that segment, I always like going back to that segment. It feels good to use our brain sometimes. We use our fingers a lot, but we gotta keep that hamster wheel moving, you know? And some of the games that they've been choosing have been like relatively okay. This, I really don't know what this is. It looks fairly old. I don't think it's a GoldenEye, right? I don't remember there being a helicopter scene in GoldenEye. It is that old, but not that game. What game would look like this and have like a helicopter scene? I assume that's what this is, right? How about a Majora's Mask? Maybe it's not a helicopter, maybe it's like some kind of tower or something. Nope. PS2 game. Give me a Mega Man Legends is on PS1. PS2? Give me a Ape Escape 3. Alright, not it. JRPG that looks like this on the PS2, like a Tales of or something. There's a billion of these. Tales of Symphonia was PS3 era, right? Tales of Eternia. Nope. 2004? I know people are gonna know what this is, and I just don't. I don't think it's a dot hack either. That would be this time frame, though. And I don't think it's Phantasy Star, because PSO doesn't have portraits like this. Funny enough, didn't we just do a dot hack guess? It was wrong, I can tell you that much, but I feel like we did this recently. Sheesh. Fake gamer confirmed. Phantasy Star Online version 2. I don't think that's what it is. I'm just gonna do basic PSO. I just really don't think that has portraits like that. Star Ocean to the End of Time! I don't know these games. Doesn't look familiar at all. You don't remember Star Ocean till the End of Time? That's surprising. This was 2004. I was playing Final Fantasy XI this whole time. And no other game existed to me at that point. So I get it. I get it. That was a Kosh game for sure. I wish I had typed in Star Ocean. So at least I can have a guess at which one it is. There's a billion of these games too, so chances are I still wouldn't have got it. But I wish I had remembered Star Ocean was a thing to type in. All right, good start, good start. Give me a Yoshi's Woolly World. Oh crap, there's two of these? No, there's not. Yeah, no, there are two. Wait, when did they make two Yoshi's Woolly Worlds? Oh crap, that's not even it. Huh. What was the Mario that came out after Mario Odyssey that had like the peak Bowser boss fight? Oh, this is Wii U? So it's just New Super Mario Brothers U? Wait, what? On the Wii U, you say? And it's not Super Mario Brothers U. How do I get franchise Super Mario here, but I don't get it here? What's that all about? A Mario game on the Wii U. Galaxy 2? If we assume Galaxy was on the Wii? Bruh. I'm actually getting trolled. So, obviously there's a lot of Mario games, but you have to consider that the Wii U must have only had like 3. But somehow we didn't hit it already. So there's some other Mario Wii U game that exists that I don't know. It's like how much you're willing to dig down into here. Like, there has to be something that just pops out at you, where you're like, guaranteed this has to be the Wii U game and not one of the others. Raving Rabbids 1? No, it wouldn't look like this. I gotta say, I'm probably most disappointed that... I guess I'll do Galaxy 1. I know it's a Wii... No, I know it's a Switch game. But I just have to push it forward by 1. On what planet is this not New Super Mario Brothers Wii or U? Wow. Okay. Well, chat, we tried. This may be one of the first Mario games I didn't hit. Wasn't possible. Like, there's barely anything that I want to actually lock in here. So if we assume the newest, like Mario Party 8 would be Switch, right? So if we say 7. Super Mario 3D World? That sounds like a Nintendo DS game or something. Oh god, what happened here? That's a Wii U game? Yeah, so this was what I was thinking of, the Bowser's Fury game. But I thought this was part of New Super Mario Brothers. Crap. Because I even said it, the one with the peak Bowser boss fights. So, plus Bowser's Fury was on the Switch. Original one was Wii U. Shoutouts to everyone in the chat with a Wii U, by the way. All one of you, I'm sure. And that one person is me. I'm the only person in chat with a Wii U, I assume. I know that kitchen sink anywhere. Like, I can't even really make a guess, to be honest. Give Me a Life is strange. True Colors. Wait, this is no better. All they did was put me in a different part of the kitchen. 67%, so whatever the game is, it's bad. Could it just be like Cake Shop or Bakery Simulator or something? Happy Bakery? This is a PS5 game. A PS5 game with a 67%. Holy. Rip to that studio. Preemptively. Also on the Switch. Give me a Moving Out. Give me a Nancy Drew. That wasn't Nancy Drew at all. Now it's definitely not Nancy Drew. Not Volcano High, because that's a furry game. I do believe we're screwed. Wow, we are getting absolutely destroyed today. A weird Dustborn tier game? Maybe it is, actually. Open Roads? Steam Store? We're 0 for 3. I mean, Steam users seem to be okay with it. Similar to Stray, but you're not the cat. So the whole thing's out the window if I'm not the cat. I might as well just buy Stray. Shoutouts to Annapurna, by the way. Annapurna. Even though I feel like they had some game studio issues very recently. Again, nothing of their own fault. I think the studio's okay, but I swear I remember something happened recently for them in terms of like layoffs or anything of that nature. Guess that's a Twitter thing. Should have guessed Open Roads, my bad. It's kind of hard to get out of the Life is Strange pipeline, you know? Like once you're in there, there's you can't get out of it. Open Roads doesn't come up anymore. I'm like actually hard losing today. Like all of our elo was just gone. Cyber Sleuth? %. Looking like Nintendo 64 kind of deal. Not with graphics like this. This is more like a Xenoblade Chronicles, I would say. Not even. Xbox 360. We're back in the Tales of Symphonia range. Xbox exclusive JRPG. There's like 2 of these. I named one of them. That's hard. What in the world were you all playing on Xbox 360? Residence of Fate is PS3, I think. Give me a Fable. One of the best known JRPGs of all time. That's not Tales of Symphonia? Am I tripping? Polka? This is one of the premier JRPG characters of all time. Everyone knows Polka. Except for me, apparently. Bad. Eternal Sonata, that's the other one. Fake Gamer. How do you not know the other JRPG Xbox 360 game? Annapurna had their entire dev team resign in September. One of the bosses was seen at a dinner party with a former employee that everyone hated. Weird story that you just read. There's gotta be more to it. Just hated. It's probably not as far as it goes. Yo, Pakladi, good to see you. This is bullcrap. We gotta get at least one. They keep putting us in JRPG jail. I can't escape JRPG jail. Realize you're not a gamer at all? Yeah, what's my win rate? We're at a 67% win rate, Feline. It's enough to climb. As long as we're above 50, it's okay, I guess. Obviously, you want to win more than you lose. Like this one right here, you don't want to lose this. So you type in... Are we back in JRPG hell? Both hell and jail at the same time? Tales of Arise. 70%. What remains of Edith Finch? Okay, not it. Ico. Give me an Ico. Give me a Dark World. That's not the name of the game. We're back in JRPG hell again. How's this happen? At least it's PS2, but that does not help me at all. Like, I have a game in my mind. Like, I can see the image of it. Dark Cloud. No. Is this the kid from The World Ends With You? What's he doing here? This is bullcrap. I don't even know what I'm looking at. Is this American McGee's Alice? I'm a fake gamer. I've never played a single video game except for Call of Duty and FIFA, with a little bit of Madden on the side. It can't be Dark Cloud 2 because it would have shown up down here. Okage Shadow Dark something. Evreka, good to see you. Feline, welcome back. Wants to know if you've been dead for more than 1,000 years. That must be a different game. Airless knows all the games that I apparently don't know because I only play Call of Duty, it seems. I'm in RPG hell, though. Like, if you go back to all of our wins, there's no RPGs in here. World of Goo. Shin Megami Tensei 5. But what was the real reason you played that game? I guess there's no good screenshots of that. I didn't play that game, by the way. Star Wars Bounty Hunter. Gotta be a gamer if you're playing Star Wars games. So, it's not my fault. Give me a Stray. Give me a Bioshock. It's so beyond over. I'm not locked in. How's this PC only? Keep talking and nobody explodes. Jesus. Same genre, at least. It looks like a cool game. Is this like a Talos or something? This game looks sick. Look at this, you play the stick figure, and you have to figure out like which doors connect. There's like a little Metroidvania in here too. How do you get up this? Oh, dude, you move the pieces. That's how. That's incredible. And people say that gaming is dead. Pedestrian. Oops. It was commentary for it on ESA. So people are speedrunning this? Is it randomized? Or is it like a set puzzle? So it's more so like how well you can maneuver each screen. It's a glitch run? Do you need to glitch run this? Get the stick figure to clip through the wall? This crazy tech? I'm not gonna search it out. I don't want to be in the pedestrian hole. But it's so fun, the kind of runs people do, where it's not even really about, like, we're gonna play the game its normal way. The glitched run is the most important part. Is the most fun part. Give me a Mass Effect. If we lose this, we have to just stop. We're tilted. 84%? If you get too tilted, you just log off. Give me a Halo 2. Dude! He plays games! This guy plays games right here. You didn't know. I got it. One more. Just one more. That one was too easy. We can't end on Halo 5. Instead, you have to end on Final Fantasy VIII. This is right before the train scene. Except you have to end on Final Fantasy VII, which was going to be my guess at first, but I decided to go with 8 because it would have been more interesting if I got that first try. That's some bullcrap. Like, I wanted this to be 8 so badly. Of course it's 7. Anyone can get 7 on, like, first hit. You can't get 8 on first hit, though. So much more impressive. Alright. I'm not satisfied with that, but we have to next game it. Chat, I hope you all have been playing some good stuff lately. Whether you're playing Immortal Nikki, or I'm just looking at Twitch's browse page. Maybe you're playing some... There's like no new games in here except Marvel Rivals. This is interesting. I guess Path of Exile 2 is new. It looks like everyone's kind of back on what they've been playing for years. Until the next banger drops. Between Marvel Rivals and Path of Exile 2, everyone is back on the old stuff. Which is fine. They are popular games for a reason. There's even people playing New World. A D4 expansion came out today. Vessel of Hatred? Hasn't that been out? Oh, new season. Season 7. I promise we're gonna do our game segment in a second. Class changes. Barbarian. It's like anything besides Blizzard's website is showing up. Season of the Junk 2.0. Overview. Season of Witchcraft. Is Wowhead a reputable source? Like, is this extra life tier, or am I okay? Same thing as PoE, you get everything besides the real resource, the main website. Season 7 brings new gear and updates, including new zone events and borrowed power systems. Borrowed power system. Wonder what that is. New seasonal mechanic, allowing players to select 6 witch powers in an interface similar to vampiric powers in Seas of Blood. That I assume helps your character somehow. Okay. It's probably fun, I assume. Wowhead is okay, not extra life tier. Got it. Alright. Sorry, I meant to be sharing my screen. Alright, chat. Let's go ahead and hop into Blazblue. Yeah, it's a interesting time to be in, where you can't go to every gaming blog because you're not exactly sure which ones are legit. Which ones are cheating the system. There's a lot of stuff to worry about. I promise that the game will pop up. There we go. We had a lot of fun with Blazblue yesterday. We did a store page stream. I don't believe it's up yet, but hopefully it will be up on loop soon. Which I think is fun. Hopefully it helps out the devs. I almost think that that's a thing that I should just offer the devs. If a game comes up and I think it's good, hey, here's a stream that I did on Twitch. Just play this for 24 hours a day on your store page. I think it's a good deal. We just have to do this over here. He will honestly love that. Yeah, because I think... So it's one thing for a dev to stream their own game, where you're kind of like already in the weeds of it, right? Yo, we got new flooring. A speed zone. Check training objective. And then it says you're not done with your training. Rock's renovation plan has reached the final stage. Unlock enough achievements to place lovely green plants on the floor. Wow, adds credibility and genuine reactions. So where I was gonna go with that is I feel like a lot of devs are in the weeds of their own game. It's like they can try to talk through everything that they've done thus far and everything that they think is probably fun. But when you have someone else to do that on a store page, you can kind of see how that's supposed to function for someone who doesn't have, like, insider information, you know? Especially the biggest ones are like tactics RPGs or like XCOM style games where like the dev knows exactly how to play it. Of course they do. I like the narrator. They actually said you could turn it off.
赶紧像之前那样迅速解决，然后我就可以彻底下班了。你有没有觉得这个地方的空气有点糟糕？各种混乱的信息充斥其中，感觉就像是要把人淹没一样。
啊！
我刚刚在说什么来着？这里有这
Stanley Parable。
糟糕！寒刀映银月。
Cold blade reflects the silver moon. Not non-fire. I'm actually gonna lose this.
Fire 历史最强太刀姬对战现代最强太刀姬，谁会赢？难连续放艾希遭受重创。
Like anything but non-fire, actually.
合计或是敌手也能够救他。无数的战斗使得艾希充满决心。 艾希充分感受到了何谓鹰之
Oh, we have like infinite revives.
Fire fight.
So it's a joke fight. We never figured out how to generate SP.
艾希的生命已如风中残烛，希望艾希能够坚持下去。熊熊烈焰包裹住男的刀身，激燃的回旋足以将一切燃灭。
Wait, what? Both?
连一刻都没有为难的离开到，立刻赶到战场的是祈愿的化身奥利朵。 哦，艾希也是不惧，不但没有逃跑，反而向奥利。
What's going on? ？Please. My kingdom for some SP.
立为法师，奥利朵竟然飞天，准备使用口诀。万艾疆土者，我必击而破之。艾希成功击穿了奥利朵的防御。
What's bro talking about?
两人大战发誓于死，风起云涌，势震八方。见两人不分胜败，又恐奥利佐有失，早已退场。再次舞刀来到近前。
Imagine reading.
奥利佐，我来助你。并非法师艾希跌落神坛，在这场最终的战斗
It's
中
an infinite
不
fight.
断落败。跟他你还差得远，练好了再来。
Why y'all keep saying jujitsu? Was Jujutsu Kaisen mentioned?
看得出男人犹豫就会败北。
That sucks.
我们的艾希又一次倒下了。艾希的确是败了，败在这史上最强的杀招之下。熊烈剑包裹着男的刀身，激燃的回旋足以将一切斩裂。
Like, I want to focus.
纯度还是太
It's so hard.
艾希再次倒下。并非法师，奥利佐今天准备使用投技。熊烈剑，艾希又
There's not a lot of 2v1s in this game.
还会重新
There was an Elden Ring choke just now?
准备使用投技。
I'm missing everything.
明明说好要
Alright, that's one.
一辈子的战队，但还是有人遗憾离场。
I lost her. I was behind. Some of the jokes are from Chinese internet. You probably won't understand. I understand. I'm on red
在
note.
一场激烈的战斗后，艾希
messed
通
up.
过了最后的考验，但我们都知道，他的旅途还远远没有结束。不是，回去了路呢？哎，我怎么还在这儿啊？艾希，你要去哪儿？你往那个什么意识训练里跑干嘛？
Next time, no hit. Definitely never happening. Not until I figure out how that character actually works. We should get the unlock here, though. Thank you for your continued support. That's all the anomalies that are to be fixed. Stands to reason this prototype composed of unknown data should be sealed up. But who will be willing to leave behind a comrade in arms? After discussing it with IO, we decided to put her into mind training. You can do what you wish. You can also simulate and experience the recovery process here again and prepare yourself for an unknown future. Nice. Yeah, so it says it's 100%. You can reset progress and do it all over again. That's actually kind of a fun game mode. Like, I wouldn't mind if they made that into a full-fledged thing. Oh, I guess now that we're not, like... I mean, technically we're still showcasing the game. We should probably pump the difficulty a bit. It goes up to 100 now, and I don't believe we want to do 100. almost forget, like, I think it's these I usually pump up, hiding information. We're at 61. So I'm assuming at this point, like, I only get rarity up. We could start at 61 and then kind of go from there. The OG Icy game was a Stanley Parable Metroidvania. Yeah, that, going through that game mode yesterday was really fun. I don't know if there's a game that does that in English, because Icy, as far as I know, is a mobile game, right?
Icy.
Okay, so now that she's unlocked, maybe I'll actually be able to get the starter video.
你都打了这么多关了，还需要我介绍什么？
Oh, that's funny. Still no starter video because it's saying that I played her enough already. Can you help me when I play Dead Cells? The FPS drops. Is there a way to fix it?
艾希。
So we don't have any devs in the chat. You would also have to tell us what version of the game you're playing, if you're using mods, if you have the workshop enabled. If you're... It could be PC issues as well, if you're on PC.
艾希再一次踏上了旅途。
I have to free up some space. I haven't really been able to save anything. I guess we'll free up some of these low-ranking Rachels. I guess in some ways, like, you don't want to keep anything below a certain value. But I kind of want to keep at least certain characters up just to have it. I wish these were in order somehow. Alright. Give me... Like, that's a low-level Mai. Maybe we don't want to keep that. Give me this Mai here. Cold attack. And then this Hibiki with Spear Icicle. And maybe that'll be legit. I assume we still have to unlock everything like we did normally. The game's on Steam, the Icy game. Is it just called Icy? Would I be able to find it really easily? So she has a couple of whistles and bells. We'll have to see what they want us to do with the character. I want a timer. Where's the last monster? Oh, there we go. Intermittent butterflies. The last time I played, we didn't have any debuffs at all. Increase MP recovery efficiency. Airborne attack. Press attack at the end of the third aerial attack to initiate high frequency spin / downwards. Can I just spam attack in the air? Yeah. I'll take it. She's strong, clearly stronger than most at the start. Is that because she has some stuff already? Let's see. Mechanized enemy, increased damage to mechanical enemies and can directly kill them when they are low on health. What a strange passive that is. 4 hit attack restores MP. Hold attack does a wide range slash that spins MP. Powerful slash, which be used 3 times. The third aerial attack that hits an enemy will smash them to the ground, bouncing them up. MP cannot be recovered automatically over time, but it can be recovered through a bunch of different things. I already have the action key. Really? I do. Wow. Stuff costs a lot of MP though. Huh. You could be on a potato PC, but I wish the game had graphics settings. I wonder if turning off... I think there's options to turn off blood animations, right? Like those are additional pixels. They're just on the screen, kind of doing nothing. So this is our skill. Casting will have MP. While having MP, will consume it. This is action key. Regeneration, action key, teleport behind an enemy in the armor broken state and launch a powerful attack. If you're successful, it recovers some HP. So we have to like break something's armor and then we can actually do that part. We need skill light spear. Okay. His character does seem kind of strong, right? Like, she can kind of do everything by default. Easy mode character confirmed. Once we get the uppercut, we'll be able to do that aerial combo. No real sense in doing it right now. Didn't get the perfect clear. Wonder if she can survive. Oh, is the difficulty up to 200 now? I remember them wanting to increase it above 100. But I thought I may have been confusing it with Astral Ascent, because Astral Ascent wants to do the same thing. It's like, can she even get hit? What do they do with this character? When a light spear expires, it turns into a holy light that does even more damage. Okay, so we already finished this off, funny enough. We can get endless ice spikes if we get Ice Spike Summon. Let's keep a lookout for that. Oh, we don't have 8-way dash. Grab! You can do that in the air? Okay, character's got some sauce. I can see it. Increase MP recovery efficiency is probably important overall. Oh, so the advanced challenge, if we kill enough enemies, we get a potential, which is like actually very good. We do need this. Deals multiple instances of damage upon hitting an enemy. So now we have the rising uppercut that we can end in the finisher. I might take Toxin just to sell it. We could get Dash Thunderbolt, actually. All right, check out our new combo. Not bad, not bad. I don't know how much MP we get off of it. I gotta do that more as well. There's also... No, there's not. I was gonna say there's a different MP spinner I can do. It's gonna be a lot of stuff, as a matter of fact. Not that. Lightning Mark is skill lightning. And then we need lightning dash. Alright, we sell this. Yesterday was fun. I didn't get any troll remarks on the Steam page. The only question I got that I couldn't answer was where's the Russian translation? Which they typed in Russian. So suffice to say, I could not help them out at all. See, I hate that discarding is only $30. Like, if I were... I do have this on my roguelike tier list, by the way. If I were to make a complaint, it's probably that the boon system could just use some loving. Oh, I haven't tried... Oh! I did it. The poise break enemy and then you dash onto them. It's actually sick. We have a lot of money. This is always a health pot, right? No? Confirmed it's not always? I guess you have to look at the price. Ooh. And then let's get that. Refresh. So we assume this is another tactic thing? Cause it was 120 last time. Yeah. Alright. Is this the rebroadcast? So I get that that's a joke, but funny enough, I had to add rebroadcast to the recording from yesterday so that could go up on the store page. So I almost had to double check to see, did I do that on OBS? But I know I didn't. Whoa, ads? That's new. I added that as difficulty, I guess. We gotta break this poise. That hit me! How did that hit me? I must not have any way to break super armor yet. Because I definitely feel like it should be broken by now. Oh my god. There it is. Didn't do the teleport. Maybe I don't truly know what, like, break super armor is. Is this voice acting off? I don't think it is. Hold down the action key to get the bubble. Uppercut can now be used in the air, which is exactly what I tried to do in that last fight. But I wonder... I think we refresh. Quadra / ground attack. Press attack at the end of the fourth attack to launch a high frequency spin slash. That can also reflect bullets, apparently. Ah, I see, I see. Yeah, I don't think I turned anything off. Icy doesn't talk until the true ending, could be that. Spoilers. No, I have everything turned on. I don't mute the voices. I feel like it adds to the experience, you know? Continuously lose HP. Gradually. This one, when we unlocked it, was actually very good. No more money, but then you get 75% of what you currently have. Every 30 kill streak gets some MP. I don't really like any of these except the first one. This just costs us health pots. You gotta go fast. And you have to do a lot of combat. Intermittent crystals. That's not good. So I'm gonna get like continuously drained the entire time. We did not make a mistake. Okay, maybe I made a mistake. But I said the same thing last time. And then we come to find out it's OP. The missile. 2 health pots for this one area. Make it 3. That's bad. I have to do that 5 times. He definitely didn't throw. Where's the last one? I gotta get off the air. I want to say off the ground because that's what you typically are dealing with. Casting while having MP will consume it. Increase MP recovery after a successful activation. I haven't done this yet. After dealing a certain amount of damage to the enemy will enter the armor broken state. I guess that's just the icon. If I see the triangle icon, press R1. Like that. And supposedly it gives me health. Which might actually be the win. you're seeing this for the first time, you think I'm butt mashing? I promise you I'm not. Every input is deliberate. Even if it doesn't look like that. We got farm money. Go, 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 move! My life! It's over. There's no way. That was fast, but I still have to heal, I think. Alright, 0 health pots. Can only go up from here. That didn't die. We got speed run. Nice. So now I will heal to basically half HP. But now we have to spend all of our time getting all of our health pots back. I had like 4. This is one place. One more. Okay. All right, him. Game is gonna make us work for it. Yeah, so that's the healing factor going in. I don't think that gives me iframes. Which is like kind of toxic. Wow. Okay. Here's another thing. Up action to enter charging state. Unleash different moves according to the command. This unlocks the wave slashes, which was actually pretty cool. Consume all MP to unleash a powerful slash. Damage increases with MP consumed. While charging the action key, teleport behind an enemy in the armor broken state and slash. Refresh. So this is the other hold the action key that's gonna kind of interfere a little bit. Oh god. She has a lot of stuff. They're cool combos, but I don't think I need them. Weird to say, but I think we're gonna do this instead. I don't remember how long the bubble lasts, but hopefully I just have to do it the one time. I think a health pot's 350. And it's not here. After successful activation, there's a chance to inflict armor broken state to all nearby enemies. Enemies are likely to start in armor broken state. That's interesting. So one thing about this game, they know how to just make stuff up, I feel. Which is weird to say. It's like that's one person's job. I want that to be my job. My whole job is to make up broken abilities. gonna say, I wish the armor broken status broke their armor. There we go. The character's strong. Deadly Disc up skill. Spinny attack. Also recovers some MP. Or down skill. Shadow Clone Jutsu. More likely to inflict armor broken state. Looks like that.
哎，艾希，你是打算不走了吗？
Wait, where'd the voice come from? We haven't gotten the voice this whole game. Every 10% max HP increase your attack, but you're unable to use health pots. I mean, I already kinda can't, right? I think this is a throw. Lose all your tactics, but increase damage based on the quality of the current ones. All your ground-based skill damage is reduced. Can only get health pots by killing enemies. The effect is changed to greatly enhance combat. No longer have iframes. Is that what that said? Not a throw. I have healing. We don't throw in roguelike games. Every decision's the right decision. Rip. Rip flawless. I don't know about this move. Now I'm poisoned. I'm taking too long. Huh. The clone explodes when it dies. Simple enough. So the game actually... I don't want to say that this is relatively simple. I don't feel like I'm in a lot of danger just yet on this character. But maybe, like, her actual power level's not very high. She just has a lot of stuff. Could also be completely tripping. Oh no, that's so bad. Got a health pot out of it. I haven't been using the bubble at all. That's a perfect clear? How's that a perfect clear? I'm sorry if I'm not explaining a lot as I go. Hoping that you all at least kind of have a little bit of idea of what's going on. If not, just assume we're winning. Easy as that. As a matter of fact, I'm surprised that you would even suspect otherwise. Okay, so that no longer heals me? It only makes me have higher attack power? Traps don't mess up the no-hit? been that way for a hot minute. I thought for sure I got hit by something else. All I know is anime girl goes swish swish. Be lucky she's not saying anything. Some people actually add for the devs to include a way. I need that electricity. To reduce the amount that your character says. And some characters like the spam. I'm not gonna deny that. Oh my god. Thank God for this healing. It's kind of cool. Swap positions with the enemy when the clone's attack ends. Uppercut can now be used in midair. I thought I already had that. And I believe invincibility no longer works. This is our last ice, right? Yes. So we're getting buffs. Though one of the power-ups was to basically remove the buff system. Wow, that's spammable. That recovers MP. That's kind of broken, right? Oh my god, this freaking thing. Okay, so this is the last thing of ice spikes. If I can spam the like 1,000 cuts on a boss and not just straight up die, that's pretty impressive. I assume that's not the case. I'm gonna get punished. I'm being very delicate here when I could just be doing this. Okay. So one enemy, I got 60 MP. That's not bad. 200 bucks. We need max HP. I guess we take this. A bunch of new buttons. New combos, really. They aren't really new buttons. Casting while having MP. Is this another layer thing? Like hitting square to triangle? So like my basic attack looks like this. If I combine it with the triangle button, that's not what it is. Oh, it just enhances my triangle button combo by making it cost MP. I don't think we like that. Our MP is better used for other things. I'm not using the bubble enough either. Status damage boost. Basically every fight, I just start with bubble. If I have the MP for it. Wait, how long does bubble... I lost it. It only costs 50 MP. Where's my bubble? Rip. Oh, this should be a very good fight for us. Famous last words, I guess. I got hit out of the sky. Bubbles back. I'm trying to watch my audio levels. There's no way this isn't like incredibly loud. Rip flawless. I swear I'm not button mashing. It's flashy, but the held attack, it doesn't really do that much damage, I think. If the shield, while the shield is active, taking damage has a chance to inflict armor break on the enemy. Enemies in armor broken state will have their state removed and take damage again after taking AoE damage from regeneration. That's a lot of words. That I assume all does very good stuff when I hit the R1 button.
你是打算不走了吗?
No subtitles? What's bro saying? Alright, I still have to use my mouse to see what I have. So the only thing that my health pots do is increase my damage, I think. So I need to be using them on boss fights. Every debuff gives us damage. Getting perfect clears gives us max HP. The number of HP mixtures is doubled. I think it's my current amount. We got this last time. It was pretty good. Last lightning? No, no lightning at all. What's going on with this no lightning stuff? Cold attack. That's probably the way we go because of this move. All of that's called cold attack. Okay. Like, where's the dog? Where am I going? Okay. I'm surprised that doesn't proc armor break. Perfect clear. At max stacks of cold, they burst. I do believe that works on my held square button. Probably don't need more MP. Though we probably need to do fights. The more fights we do, the more max HP we can get. So events like this is probably not great for us. I think we only, like, realistically want to fight. I'm like really fast. Is there any other character this fast? Should be one more room. Hopefully not full of junk. Perfect clear. I am getting my max HP up, right? We don't want this thing. I think I misplayed. Uh-oh. No, we do need to go this way. We need Frost Explosion. That gives us the red upgrade. The duo, I guess you would call it. As soon as it shows up, anyway. Injured Fall. So if I get hit, Fog of War happens. Wow, there's the hit. Good thing I had Bubble. Wait, I've never seen lag in the game. Swear there was a monster down there. Where'd all this stuff come from? Nobody. I'm trying to follow the red. What's bro doing all the way over here? Gonna say I haven't used the Shadow Clone at all. We don't want this. I don't know if it can... No, we do want this. I'm winning on 2 electricity pieces. Again, you probably don't understand what's happening, but I promise you, I'm going for stuff that makes sense for the build. There is a build here, I promise. I'm gonna try a health pot. 8 seconds of something. Wow, I got hit. Oh, right, we don't have iframes anymore. Huh. That could be bad. Okay, so Seeker Thunderbolt. If you haven't realized, there are thunderbolts going on in the fights. Oh wait, maybe I can't do the thunderbolt anymore because I don't have iframes. I get that one. So on a regular dodge roll, I get a thunderbolt, but I'm also supposed to get thunderbolts if I go through an attack, which I don't think I can do anymore. I think that's now a banned interaction. Got the resets. It'd be cool if drinking the health pot just killed everything. It's like just random unknown effects. Move speed we've seen for sure, but I feel like I drank and everything died. That can't be what it does. There's no way. Overkill? I think not. It's like that's our kill button. It doesn't help that they aren't getting armor broken. So like, what else am I supposed to do? You can dash forward. Dash segments increased to 2 with 8-way dashing. Dashing will damage enemies that you pass through while having a shield. Interesting. Perfect dodge does armor break, which I don't think we can do anymore. Ice. We've been doing very good with our boon system. I know I said it's not like the best boon system in all roguelike history, but we're using it. About to say, let me out. We just got those dashes. I already forgot I can use them. Frost Impulse. Paralyzes and does even more damage. You may be wondering, V, when does the Frost Impulse happen? On the 1,000 cuts. It should be happening anyway. I love this fight because I can't see if she's attacking or not. About to say she got out. I was gonna say, remember we have no iframes. Oh, that's horizontal? Missed the follow-up. I think she recovered anyway. That hit me. I'll wait my turn. Crap! I was out of range. Another one. Okay. Little scary. The modded health pot is giving a slight regen effect. I swear it's random. Hold attack. There's an EX overload ground held attack now. With at least 10 SP, consume all of it for giga 1,000 cuts. You get SP by using the R1 button. Confirmed. That's the 5 things I wish I knew. Where's the icy guide? Who has the icy guide on YouTube? That's what I need. Alright, once I get to half, I'll try 1 health pot. Okay, we are not regening. feel like that gave me super armor. V, are you doing the Giga 1000 cuts? You know, I love the... Oh, I think I did it just then. Because I have no SP now. Wow, I get no SP, basically. It's like, I need to mark the enemy. How do you mark the enemy, you ask? You damage them without killing them. If they die, we don't really get the chance to do the mark, now do we? I can guide you on how to play OG Icy. I'll do it if the game's legit. I need to make a new channel. VeeDotAnime. V.peak, because everything that's anime is peak, apparently. I got a TikTok before TikTok was banned and then unbanned, and now no one wants to use TikTok anymore. I got one that was like best peak anime of 2024, and it was a slice of life anime. Like, how does that make sense? But maybe I'm the one who's mistaken here. Like, not even my clone can give me armor pierce, armor break. I do too much damage. It's a weird issue, I know, but I get my health back when I do it, too. Different peaks for different people. So I don't know all my 2024 anime, but it was top peak. One of them was definitely some Freeing-looking isekai action anime, right next to the good old-fashioned slice of life. And that was just like the thumbnail. Not that TikToks have a thumbnail, but like the first 2 seconds, they kind of like flash that. It made me think, how is this peak? Maybe I have to watch it to find out. Maybe it's a Doki Doki Literature Club situation. D, I know it looks weird. I promise you, it's not exactly how it looks. Yo, having no iframes is kind of ridiculous. I actually can't play, I think. I mean, it's a get good regardless. They go up. I didn't use a health pot before that. So this thing we don't use because we don't really press the skill button by itself. Though it can directly inflict the armor broken state. That's interesting. Maybe that's worth it. So if I land the final hit of the skill combo, we can get armor broken on the enemy, which is actually important. Look at all my health. All my max health anyway. None of that's true health that I can use. Electron flow can be released instantly. Holding skill to charge for a while will consume MP and do enhanced versions. Huh? What do you mean instant? Is that now already instant? That's the charge, which is pretty impressive. But that's a button we're never gonna press. Damage increases with SP consumed, enters invincible state, which we cannot do anymore. Wait, that gave me a way to get SP somehow. Where did I see that? Oh god. SP recover after successful regeneration. I swear I saw another way to generate SP from the hidden effect. Shadow Dance recovers SP. Shadow Dance is down skill, which I have been doing, but it never recovered SP until now. That's like maybe impressive. Possibly impressive. Attack steal 46% more. That's the held attack that we're doing. Switch the description display. When I'm hovering over a skill, like on the potential menu. We definitely need more money. I don't know if we're going for that Reki. Reki was really hard, but we're probably gonna do it. Yeah, when you're hovering a potential, got it. So that gives us SP, supposedly. So does that. Not gonna lie, I don't think it's giving me SP. And I have no MP. Well, good to know our crystal's doing damage. Chat, y'all remember when we had iframes? That was nice. I'm gonna assume no iframes is a hard throw. I'm getting parried to death. It's so beyond over. You're trying to get your no-hit against Reki? Good luck on that one. It was a fun fight when we did it, but I don't know if I can get the no-hit on half of this stuff. We're gonna have a long way to go before we start doing that. I think I'd rather work on difficulty climbing. That's heal 10 bars. Enemies have extra armor. Great. Great, great, great. Close with Ragna. Got hit by an unavoidable. Isn't Ragna's grab? I think it's an SP spender. Maybe it's an MP spender. The grab and then just explode the entire screen. You're not invulnerable during that? Max HP does not give us healing. I think we can do her without dying. Famous last words, of course. I guess doing this boss with no invulnerability is possibly a throw. Like, I can't dodge through the butterflies. Yeah, Alright. Alright, my bad. So for those who have no idea, typically in games like this, you have iframe on dodge. I removed that, thinking that was hot stuff. That's definitely not a good thing to do, I think. Maybe. I think it's bad. Alright, I'm sorry, Icy. Icy was fun, though. I can say that I genuinely enjoyed this character. She's got a lot of stuff. I won't say it's too much stuff, but it's enough that's, like, actually pretty fun. We're not even done with this, I just realized. So this is, like, meta progression, and it's just max HP. I don't think I have any use for this currency outside of that. I don't know what the max is. I would assume 100, but sounds like people might know the answer. Yeah, there's probably like a character like a Hakumen or a Jin where you do actual counters, where the no iframe is okay because you're doing the counter the whole time. Oops. Wrong NPC. I mean, I guess I don't mind unlocking all the other stuff. So this is all the unlocks. These are almost like a mutation that you can put on your character. Oh, this costs AP? And crystals to level it up. Wow. I did not know that. Use her on your second attempt on Entropy 101. So do we know, is the level gonna go up above 100? I swear I saw that as a patch note somewhere. We will do one more before we next game it. Or do we? We've been on for only the one run. Yeah, we can do one more. Question is, do we run it back with Icy or not? Oh, what's the next thing? More potential refreshes? When you abandon, get 50 bucks. Like, I don't really mind doing these because they're kind of fun. Even, like, the less potential options is fun. I don't know why. And then once you start increasing monster health, then you start worrying about time limit. Alright. Let's lock this in. But do I do Icy again? I guess we didn't get the actual win on Icy. And to be fair, I feel like I threw because of what I took. She was kind of close. 22-42?
艾希，艾希再一次踏上了旅途。
We'll bring in a Hakumen. Fire Ring. Might be okay. If you have high combo, deal more damage. Legacy Black Hole. I don't think I've really been utilizing Black Hole tech at all. Let's give this a try. Was there a new Icy game, or is she just here because, question mark? I think it's just because. Just a collab. And to be fair, like, Dead Cells has collabs with Astral Ascent, and there's not anything new for Dead Cells. Sometimes it is because, you know, you like the stuff that the other dev did. If I was a game dev, I would try to get some collabs. For my non-existent game. Don't ask what my game would be. Up attack. We did take this last time. That was pretty good. Advanced battle. I've been thinking a lot about One Step for Eden lately. So in some ways, I think my non-existent game would be some kind of Yu-Gi-Oh! Deck builder. Oh, wow. Because, like, having a deck builder is okay, but if it's just attacks and defense, I'd rather be more complex than that. Ow. Like, a lot of deck builders out there just start off with strike and block, and then the game kind of like expands from there, and I feel like there's so much more that could be done. If only people could share archetypes between different games, you mean? Like, give me an action platformer with the side of a fighting game and we'll call it Spiritfall. I hear you, I hear you. We're sitting on fire right now. Unutilized. She has that by default? Is that move just not strong? On the roll, does she have that by default? Perfect clear. So none of this has anything to do with this, which we can't get anyway because it's Legacy. They're both Legacy, so this didn't matter unless we get rid of Legacy Black Hole. I didn't realize I could refresh this. Wait, what? Legacy Ring of Fire. That's a thing, right? Am I tripping? Does it not give you the chance to remove your current legacy? I've had that before, right? That's too many refreshes. That must not exist. Uh-oh. Interesting, interesting. It was there? I didn't see Legacy Ring of Fire. I saw Legacy Fire Projectile. That's two different things, right? I love she can do the combo in the air. That's so extra. Y'all are dead. Perfect clear. The cold attack was actually good, but we'll give this a try. Not toxin for sure. More fire. So the 999, for some reason this character has the ability to no mercy execute mechanical monsters. Burn lasts for longer. A lot of money. So on some of the bosses, we were not getting that benefit at all. Attack Shadow Spike. It is part of Tentacle. This is probably a heal. And then that is max. No, that's a buff. Quick refresh. Huge value on that heal. Steel Breaker, hold it on the ground is a dash forward. We'll try the skill set, see what happens. In that case, like, skill burn may have been better, but we'll see. The only thing is that skill burn doesn't increase the skills damage, it's only scaling the burns damage. You had an S with 11,000 HP. This game's so weird, because to me, that's like 11 pips. But 150 is 15 pips, I think. Each, like, segment of the health bar is what we're calling a pip. Holy, health pots that do something compared to the last run. Yeah, people say the content creator to making your own video game pipeline is real. A lot of YouTubers out there nowadays are like actually publishing. Not necessarily making games, but a lot of publishing going on. No shot that hit me. Nice, that goes behind. Should put it back in the corner. Grab! Yo, the black hole. Because I'm trying so bad to get these cats out. But she has to do the whole animation. So that gives the spin attack at the end. We did have that before. There's nothing wrong with it. Honestly, I have no plan for this right now. I wanted to try to build up the skill portion, but we don't have a ton of refreshes left. This has killed us on a quite mini run so far. I always take this, and it's always great, but I always go through so many health pots and complain the whole time. Continuously reduce MP. If you get a 30 streak, recover 150. I feel like she doesn't need that. She gets MP perfectly fine. After an enemy, no, hit an enemy right after you get hurt to recover HP. That seems fun. Okay. I mean, we can technically just use the Y as a gap closer. Perfect clear. Powerful burn, skill fire projectile instead of skill cold. right. See, this is what I expected to happen in the, like, spamming fire for Legacy Fire. Black market deal for perfect clear to get HP. I don't think I've been able to stack stuff like that. Not yet. But funny enough, I feel like that stuff didn't even exist in this game when I was playing it. Back in my day, we didn't have anything but the Blazblue character and the boons. All this newfangled stuff didn't exist. Wow, I did that completely the wrong way. Focused fire projectile. I do need this too. We haven't seen one of these in a little bit. Kill some of the enemies! I kinda like the skill fire. Dang, I got hit. Lost so much HP for that. Alright. Not the cleanest, but it's alright. Shadow Spike is larger. When the black hole expires, it does damage. I also need to unlock stuff still that apparently is new. And I have not touched it before. Hopefully that did not brick us. It did not. You cannot get bricked from black hole. Good to know. That's just you. Chat, I want to thank you all for tuning in. We've had a couple of first-time chatters for Blazblue. What's that all about? Are you telling me that there's people out there who are waiting for someone to play Blazblue Entropy Effect? No one is doing that? We need a V.me of Blazblue. All he has to do is get 100 victory. Oh crap. 100 level wins consistently. I might be able to. Upon taking a hit, I always hate grabbing this. I just want to get in the library. No one's doing that. Whatever that is. Yeah, that thing. Get on it, V. Get on it. But I say, why would I slow down? Icy, icy, icy. Ah, oh my god, my life. 2 health pots. A little bit more than I would have liked. I wonder why it shows the MP plus 22 times. Am I actually getting it twice, or is that a bug? Yeah, I need a new arc. We just finished Noita arc not too long ago. I need a new game arc. I'm like really leaning towards Have a Nice Death all achievements. I feel like that's not the answer. Can I please come down here? Oh wow, I put that fire in the wrong direction. Gotta do the regeneration more. Invincible dodge state during the uppercut. Let's see if we can find... Ooh, I have no refreshes. So that's gonna spend all of my MP now on doing the skill. So now we're not gonna be doing 1,000 cuts. We're blowing SP on the skill, and then we have to have a basic attack to get our MP back. Really? I'm not used to not having dodges on Icy. 8-way dodge is just gone. We never do rest. I think it can get rid of a debuff, but I feel like that's not worth. Some recovery. That's a buff. I guess that 150 is always debuff removal. All right. New boss just dropped. Can I get one no-hit today? That does damage? I don't know if I agree with that, but that's fine. All right, Rip Flawless. One single hit. Iframes during uppercut. We have to take it. I can't do a refresh here. You can remove 2 debuffs from rest space. Does that require... one of the mutations? One of these things? Or is it part of increasing difficulty? I feel like that's not default of what rest does, unless something's changed. And this is the game to make changes. Yo, the reset? Holy. It's default? Interesting. I just hate getting a 20 rest. I feel like that doesn't exist on lower difficulties, but once you get to a higher difficulty, rest gives you barely anything. It's almost like the rest is specifically for removing a curse. That's all. Which I guess is like okay. Just like not what I want to do with it. Perfect clear. Larger tentacle. We're on the path to get this thing. I feel like a second tentacle is better than bigger tentacle. It's almost like you're playing Path of Exile. More projectile is usually stronger than bigger projectile. Usually. I guess it depends on a lot of stuff. Rip my health bar. Bruh. They was nowhere near. Cosmetic parry button? Oh, wow, that's bad. The poison. Pissing me right off. It's incredible. Those little things did so much to me. We gotta get that skill fire on board. It's okay. Like, the fact it didn't kill just then is a little sus. I think I'm dead here. It's unfortunate. Nice, nice. Bursting fire projectile deals more damage to burning enemies. So we gotta catch them on fire. Right after we get this potential. Chat, there's so many games that got updated. I know Halion said to not bother with the the Gooner game that we looked at yesterday. But I have like such a good idea for a thumbnail. I feel like I can't not do it. The thumbnail writes itself. That should be dead. Tentacles are working hard today. Ow. Dash distance increases and pulls the enemy in. Hopefully it goes across the screen now. We do need the dash part. My health is so low. Nice! That looked good. The poison on the ground, really? Rip. Alright. So yeah, there's a bunch of games that just came out this month. They're all like tester roguelikes. Some of them are even demos. That Tyrant's Realm game is another one that I want to check out. Almost specifically because they were saying the maps are procedurally generated. And like playing an indie Souls-like is sometimes whatever, but the promise of a procedurally generated map kind of excites me. More so than it being a retro Souls-like in the first place. It's like I need a little bit more MP recovery than this. This is getting painful. I love that these move. I wonder what the lore reason is that those move. Like, which one do I need sooner for the boss? I assume it's this. It's like, do the vines grow, or did I break a vine and now it's free to like move to where it originally went? Hard-hitting questions. The questions real players want to know. Like, what am I doing? Thought I was gonna get hit. First time using the parry. V, that's a seek. Increase MP recovery efficiency. Let's see how this is. I want to get rid of that mixture effectiveness. 90, that's not bad. Expected to be a lot worse. Health pot isn't very effective, but if you don't need the health pot, then what are you worried about? I've been getting this boss the whole time. Where's the mantis? Did they remove the mantis from the game? Am I using controller? Yes. No fight stick. Wow. Does it always do that together? That was kind of OP. Oh, my no-hit. This is bullcrap. Alright, I would have gotten hit there, so it's fine. Yeah, my RNG is not giving me the mantis. Though I assume it wouldn't help us here. We're not pressing that button. I guess we are pressing this button. All right. Not bad, not bad. Yeah, we need our bubble. It's just unfortunate because we're spending so much MP on every single skill usage. So it seems to be a lot more difficult to do bubble. Prime! If you're a Prime member, you can subscribe for free to any Twitch channel once a month. You can also refresh goods 2 times for free in exchange space. Do I still need a double tactic? I actually can't check. Oh wow, I can no longer do this. That's unfortunate. That was a waste. Okay. Feels bad. We got intermittent thunder. So what that room was, it's like a curse. And with that curse, we're able to do some like game-breaking thing, but we can no longer do that. Feels bad when you can't do the game-breaking thing. It's kind of cool. Rip. So that's a little unfortunate. Like, I wanted to see what my tactics were. I guess I had to just memorize. That's a get good. V, you should know how many tactics you have thus far, and if they're fully maxed out or not. Because if I took that, I wouldn't be able to get this. Lasts for 8 fewer seconds, but when they expire, the final hit does giga damage. Almost seems worse, right? For it to have a shorter duration. It's kind of weird. Potential. Down skill. Probably never gonna press this button. I believe this is our last attack. I assume the tentacle's gonna kill whatever's over there, and I don't have to walk all the way back, trusting the tentacle to do its job. Oh, the things keep teleporting. The Giga Tentacle hit! It's a good game. I like games like this where I feel like every button I press looks good. Like, my hope is that when you're watching this as a brand new chatter or never seen this game before, you're like, oh snap, you can do all this in this game and this stuff matters. He's not button mashing. You're telling me that combo is a legit combo? It's not great, but it is legit. Oh, right, you keep telling me about the description. We can do that here, I think. Wow, the black hole is a lot stronger than I remember. On the amount of suck it does. Rare bubble. Oh my god, of course. These things are really annoying. Just firing the orbs from far away. You know, we may have a damage issue on the boss. Just throwing that out there. Okay, so we did need this. Sortitio, that's not bad. So I think I already hit the health pot. They've done a very good job with this game, just to say that. The original early access release was so different from this. Okay, that's good. We don't lose 75%. Ooh. Let's go. Wow. One day that will kill. We're not there yet. You're dead? Even the fact that the tentacle summons automatically, I used to have to, press the down button to summon the tentacle? There was a dedicated button for summon tentacle, and now they just come out automatically. What a good change. So little things like that. As the dev, you may have a blind spot. You had no idea that people don't want to press that button. And that adds a new button that you can utilize. This is really good for tentacles. Everything's stuck in the corner. Perfect, clear. All right. No potential in here. No health pot. I don't remember what this can be. It's the potential. All right. Not great, not great. It's a new Y button though. Upskill. I think it costs 50 MP or something. Even if you don't get a potential you plan on using, it is bonus damage, so it's never something that you would pass, I think. Wow, she already recovered? Like, I'll wait my turn. Oh my god, I'm getting bodied. I didn't dodge that. What's going on here? I think I got out of that with the counter. Crap, I dropped the combo. Lost it. She's won! She's literally won! Come on. Alright. Alright. Bullet deflection if we get Quadra Slash. Is that the only thing that description does? Tells me something that I can't use yet? I guess it's like a chase mechanic. Like, now that you see a hidden, you may want to, like, look for that the next time it comes up. Alright. We gotta farm. We gotta juice this map as much as possible. That is a sick move. Really? Cosmetic parry button. I have not been using the parry as much as I usually do. I wonder if that does more damage than my basic combo. That compared to this. 603 a pop. We'll have to see what else it does. Did we do Reki second phase? Yeah, we've beaten hard Reki before. Our first one was with Hazama. And we've only been playing for what? This first 2 hours and then 3 hours yesterday. So I've only fought Reki twice, I would say. It's definitely a cool fight. The other Hazmat that I had just was really, really strong. And that was difficulty 40, I believe, because we were still doing the store page thing. Pretty clean. Yeah, so if I spend my mana, unlucky, it hits behind. If I spend my mana to do the combo, this combo, each hit's like 1,000 damage. If I do the overhead spin, each hit's only 600 damage, but it can like carry over for very, very long. And it doesn't really cost me a ton of MP to do it. So I feel like it has its uses. Here's how Kagura would play. As someone who's never played a Blazblue fighting game, how would you describe Kagura's kit? I might end up using a health pot here. I don't think I can just pop her. I got hit. Wow. Rip Death Defiance. I definitely don't remember dying this much in this fight. Unlucky. Forgot we don't have 8-way dash. No reason not to heal, right? One health pot, I don't feel like is enough. Down skill to swap with my clone. Again, not getting utilized. The silence is killing me. Alright. Chat, we're locked in. We've never been more locked in since we lost basically all our health pots. That move is actually really good. Really good corner carry potential. Gonna say, get me out. Yeah, I need to be doing that in every single fight coming up. We have to keep milking. We're getting money. As long as I don't get hit, this is all worth it. You're really not getting hit? It's like right in between the lasers. I got scared. Oh my god! My worth! I assume that's money? Yo, Isco, good to see you. Beat Skull today. Haven't tried Dark Mirror yet. Anything I should know? I will say that Dark Mirror has mechanics to it that are new. You'll find a new mechanic every Dark Mirror difficulty increase. I'm trying not to spoil anything. And I would say you need to use the mechanic. You may not lose because you didn't do it, but you need to familiarize yourself with the mechanic because it is probably going to be important. One way or another. Also expect to die. Like, I don't know if you were dying in Skull by itself. You will be dying in Dark Mirror mode. Until maybe you lock in, and then you start dying again. Almost like Hades. Starts off hard, then it becomes like super easy, and then something happens where it becomes hard all over again. Let's get rid of this. High tier game though, it is on the roguelike tier list. Wow, really? I didn't get extra dashes, unfortunately. Oh, they hit me twice. I guess I should just parry that, because I seem to be missing it every single time. Oh my god, what a miss. No health pots now. We'll hopefully have the money to buy a new one though. Okay. Average snake, scorpion, tornado, sand enemy. Yeah, from any game, you'd expect to see that. To come as no surprise. So the up attack. Deadly Disc is now invincible while spinning. So like again, it may be more worth our while to do the disc instead of attack spam like this. Because it only costs 50 MP as well. I'm not going down there. Wait, what? That's a trap? You're not allowed to stay on the platform? Yeah. Wow, that's the 5 things I wish I knew. Bruh. We ain't never getting our health back. I think this is our last normal stage before we have to fight Reki and die. Now that I have no faith, I'm just thinking realistically. Y'all know me, I'm not a silent quitter. I just don't want to get my hopes up, you know? Combat looks smooth. Does it look like every button I press is on purpose? And I'm not button mashing? That's all I care about, really. Oh, say, what's that thing doing? Perfect clear. V's known for his Blazblue Entropy effect gameplay. So of course his gameplay is smooth. Alright. So this is probably a health pot. I don't think we care about max HP. That's not a potential. Lysis. Now we get recover HP. Oh, I should have read the bottom part. That was actually important. All right, so one of these is healing and the other one is debuff removal, right? It's max HP. All right. We did get health pot back. That's something. Let's read Lysis. Never mind. It doesn't say what the effects were. I activated Lysis synergy on something else. More likely to do broken status is one of them. Interesting, interesting. As long as it's not gameplay, I should be doing. It's fine. That healed me for some reason. Crap, she actually got that. Look at my damage. I was gonna say, I haven't touched her yet. Get me out. I don't have 50 MP, like, ever. Well, I got blown TF up. So the issue there is that I really want to do my blade special, which is like that jump and spin, which gives me iframes. But unfortunately, it cost 50 MP to do that, and I never had the 50 MP, which requires me to do basic attacks. Probably should have re-rolled there. That was okay. I feel like the other one was a little more competitive, and I just threw it because I couldn't dodge roll anymore. Like, I blocked out my dodge roll. The one I just did, I think if we had more MP regeneration methods, it could have been actually legit. And that could be because I wasted all my refreshes on trying to re-roll my fire. And that was definitely not the right move. 10 out of 10 though, I'd say. I think I like Hazama better. I definitely felt like I could play Hazama better than Icy. They're both good, it's just that like I felt more in it with Hazama. For those who have never seen the game before, definitely let me know what you think. We're gonna be next gaming it over to another world premiere, at least on the Twitch channel. I have a little bit of this on YouTube right now. And that is known as... Is this on Twitch? Shape of Dreams. Did I see the Windblown news? I did. Endless mode. And again, I love the fact that they're doing these updates. Hang on. Trying to make the title. Alright. So, Windblown. Latest news. Endless mode. So once you win, it loops. Enemies get harder, stacks infinitely. This is cool. I feel like this is a little bit to like help early access keep going, gives you more incentive to keep playing the game. I don't know if this is gonna be like the premier way to play. So if you think about games like Nova Drift and Balatro, maybe Balatro is the better comparison here. So the idea for Balatro is to, you know, beat gold stakes and stuff like that, but then it's to get past the initial win and see how far you can go. That's real Balatro. So like maybe that's what this is gonna evolve into at some point, which I like the idea. That's, I guess, our problem with games like Dead Cells, right? Is once we get our wins, we don't have anything else to really do for content. Like Chaos from like a different game. Chaos in regards to just it's crazy looking. You like the Chaos as well. New biome. Currently we have alternate first biome. I would love an alternate second biome. Ideally, if they do it like Dead Cells, where there's alternate biomes for every single tier, that would be great. Bonus points if it's randomized, like Risk of Rain 2. Though I know there's some stuff that you can do to like force a certain stage to show up, which could also be fun. I wouldn't mind any of that. And then finally, there's a roadmap, but it's very generic, like skins, trinkets, bugs, biome, weapons, gifts. This is all stuff that we expect. So like this isn't really that much of a roadmap to me, so much as, oh, we are expecting to continue the game. New game plus though, that's interesting. So obviously we're gonna get through the difficulties. And I guess to be fair, the difficulties themselves are experimental. So maybe Cataclysm won't be what they end up with, and they go with a new game plus scenario. Maybe it's a hybrid between both New Game Plus and the Endless mode. We'll have to see. But at least it's like, it's nice to see that it's not, shoutouts to Alien by the way. Nice to see that it's not strictly, we have a true ending and then that's gonna be it. Knowing that there's possibly more than that's already a good sign. Alright, chat, we're next gaming it. This game got updated on the 18th, 3 days ago. We have never played this game on Twitch. We had a lot of new folks come in for Blazblue. There might be folks waiting for somebody, literally anybody, to play this game. The devs themselves may be the ones waiting. Endless multiplayer could be good. I hear you. I struggle with playing endless in multiplayer, where people just want to keep looping and I'm hungry. Or I want to play some Marvel Rivals. This game's just a prologue, so I assume we don't have to worry about true ending and lore and stuff like that, right? Very loud game. Oh my god, my ears. That popping sound, ugh. Do you all like that sound? Is that ASMR? I feel like I'm in a podcast and someone's microphone is hot. And it's just like popping in my ears. Ugh. I can get currency for adding the game to my wish list. How would they even know I did that? Claim? Jump scare? Dream alone. I might try to explain a bit as I go. Reverie 2. I guess those are my quests. Meta tree. What do I care about the most? Attack damage? Oh boy. Gold. The altar purification appears deep within rapids. Cleanse resets the quality of a memory or essence and refunds 70% of the dust used. I don't know what that is, so let's get it. Attack damage +2. Ability power +3. How's that different than attack damage by 3? Devs, if you're out there, I love my constellation meta trees as much as the next person, but do we really need attack damage on 2 different trees? There's something to this that I'm missing, I think. The sum of levels of adjacent stars. That's Death Defiance, I think. Okay. Sound dev popped off a little bit on some of these. Oh, I have to lock these in? That's so loud. So we have U-bar. The same stuff. Mist. Lacerta. Vesper! Vesper looks sick! Hold the cast key. Focus the sun's power into your hammer. On fully charged, slam the ground. Can't move while channeling. Surround yourself with light damage. Grants allies a shield. Allies get attack speed. Increase max health. Is this a passive? It is. Every 4th basic is a critical strike that knocks back enemies. Okay, we can try this. I'm a Vesper main. This game actually has a lot of people looking forward to it. This is one of the most anticipated roguelites of 2024. Oh, it's 2025 now. Hopefully it's still just as anticipated. Jesus, I swear I turned the game down. Apply. Wow. Alright, so this is... It's basically League of Legends. That was legit. Then we have an R. It does give me a shield. And then that's our passive. V's always looking for an excuse to play League on stream. And we finally found it. Oh, wow. Okay, I see what's wrong. I wasn't doing my attack move properly. When I first showed this game, people said I should play Wazda. But I don't know about that. I think I'm all set on Wazda. Backstep and drop a bomb. With W. Okay. They have some sick ideas in this. And it goes beyond, like, what you think a basic roguelite would be. Everyone thought this was just gonna be Risk of Rain. I can tell you I'd rather play this than Risk of Rain any day. Risk of Rain 2, that is. The movement, though, is so clean. Can you play this on controller? League of Legends Wild Rift. All we need is a mobile version. This costs 20% of your health to give you money. Ow. We're fine. Risk of Rain 2 is the GOAT? Yeah, it's a party game. Like a Super Smash Brothers or something like that. I think I leveled up. I know this guy has armor in the kit. I don't think he has healing in the kit. Alright. So I don't know how much this heals me for. So let's dunk our health even more. Insufficient health. That's worth. Is this a demo? It's a prologue. Is that the same thing? Reduce the cooldown of other memories. That's an E button. The next memory you cast within 8 seconds is enhanced with extra damage on the first hit. Okay. So yeah, this is a free prologue that's on Steam right now. I have to, like, not get caught by the hunters, but I still want to milk the map as much as I can. Best free games on Steam. I don't know about that E button. Oh, there is a dodge roll, by the way. I have not been using the dodge roll at all. Oh, I'm gonna die. Maybe I do need to use that dodge roll. Oops. Wait, what? I got blown up. I thought I was chilling. Send me back in. What in the world happened? Did I literally dodge no attacks at all? I had the backstep bomb. I know I wasn't pressing dodge roll, but I didn't think that was necessary. Oops. V's confirming he's bronze in League. I just wasted my R. Rip. Alright, let's try this again. Yeah, like, I guess I would be dodge rolling that. I don't know, I never thought I'd need a dodge roll button in a game like this. I thought positioning was all you need. That's sick. This guy's so punchy. Like, it just feels good to play, even though I died, like, very, very early. Oh, that's my 4th hit passive. 4th hit is a crit and seems to be AoE. Yeah, so you can see it lighting up. So now it's active. And it does a stun too. That might be something I have to actually think about. No reward here. We went down. Warrior PoE? Is that a good thing? I thought people don't like PoE 2 Warrior. Everyone wants to just play evasion classes and energy shield classes because life isn't on the tree. V, did I say PoE 2? I said PoE 1. People are playing PoE 1. They made a sequel. Okay, so my charges for dodge roll is below my character. What a weird sound. Anti-grav. Stun! Stun build, the true warrior build. Lift all enemies, then slam them down. Also, epic rarity. So all the things we're picking up are different rarity tiers. Maybe I can't go there. Melee is hard in PoE. You have leap and shield charge. Oh crap, that's directional. Let's save the R. That's a sick move. Has a decently long cooldown. I can hit them in the air. Is there an attack reset if you dodge roll? Oh, I messed it up. This feels so natural to me. I'm a little bit impressed. I feel like I've been playing this game for 5 years. And then took a long break. And now I'm coming back. Dash and attack nearby enemies. Dark. E. Shadow step. Shadow walk. Is that legit? Decently long cooldown. Ooh, the double slam. The neurons in my brain are firing off. If you can't already tell. Each shard. Quickly dash forward and fire 3 dark shards at nearby enemies. Each shard deals damage and triggers 50% attack effect. Does it activate my passive? Fully stacked passive. If we E, let's see if they get stunned. No? Does not activate my passive. I don't know if that's... Maybe I'm reading it incorrectly. Attack effect. I wonder what that is. Because I would think it's this. Interesting. Like, it doesn't even add a stack of my passive, but I guess that would be OP if it did. Key? No, merchant. We haven't seen a merchant yet. Jonas? From, Olsenverse? I can't afford anything. Alright, chat, write this down. The most cheapest thing is like 115 bucks. We can, however... Oh, sell our own items. Well, we're not doing that either. Well... Unfortunate. Ominous presence in this place. Apparently there's an ominous presence here too. They're everywhere. Alright, remember we have a dodge roll this time? Huge. Oh my god, this thing has missiles that I have to stay on the opposite side of. But it's jumping around as melee? How awful is that? Chaos! Think we need max HP. If we're playing melee. Consume dream dust to enhance a memory. I have 80. We can increase the stats. Does not help the cooldown. It does help this though. 7 seconds. Increase max health every time you do your 4th basic attack. That's what that does. There's some real stuff in here. Let's get the slam leveled up, I think. And the passive. Okay. Concept. A concept is a flawed Ember Tail. My attacks ricochet to deal 31 fire damage to a nearby enemy. For each enemy engulfed in flames, this memory's damage and healing is increased, and its cooldown is reduced. My fire damage over time is increased. Ignite Warrior. Is this an attack? I don't know if attack is like literally an auto attack or not. Ominous presence. Oh yeah, you definitely get an attack reset. Ow. Just in time for a level up, though. Memory haste. So I saw this number going up. So it must be doing something. Heals. Let's save the 15. Can't believe they have attack reset on dodge roll. That's incredible. Okay. Wait, chat, this game's kind of legit. Monsters are stronger but higher quality reward. Okay. My ulti's really cool too. They're cooking, I think. The anti-grab doesn't seem to work on elites though. I wonder what that's all about. Interesting, that actually did fire. So this seems to have some interaction with Embertail, which could be very strong. Rewind, reduce cooldowns. We had that before, and it did seem very impressive. Even though it like sounds good. Think we can wrap around? Like, if I could make a roguelike game, it would be something like this. Absolutely. Like, to any indie devs that are out there, if you want me to play your game, just make one of these. Watch YouTube comments still call this a Hades clone. This is like the farthest away from Hades you could possibly get. See, you don't need dodge roll. Ooh. I have a shadow step. What am I doing dodge rolling? Winter dive, area of effect, leap slam. You like Raven's Watch so hard, this looks nice. This is supposed to be co-op as well. So, you know, the same genre. Clad in the power of winter, leap high into the air and slam down the designated location. Does cold damage and stun. Is that better than anti-grav? It looks like it's worse. Anti-grav, I wonder what kind of damage it is. It looks like it might be physical. Maybe if it doesn't say an element, always assume it's physical. I think we sell. Yeah, so imagine Raven's Watch, except you can like swap these in and out. And augment them with a stone of some kind. We've only got one augment so far. I wonder if those are rare, or is this just bad luck? My PoE warrior is so good. I was gonna say SSF. Solo. Chat, what is it when you don't play on trade server in League of Legends? Is it SFF or SSF? Wow, my healing is really strong too. You would almost think I can't lose. Is this playable with controller? It is. Someone had me to check earlier. Don't even have to reload the game. It's just automatic. They figured that part out somehow. Not every dev does that for some reason. Very odd. First boss. My ult is ready. My beast. Can we get away from the door? Imagine dodge rolling. Could not be me. Okay, now I have to dodge roll. I'm the tank of the team. I can't dodge roll. Yo. Your tank's not supposed to dodge roll. They're supposed to absorb damage. Oh, I'm dead. Rare, not dead. Wait, this character's broken. Or it might just be my legendary flawed Embertail. Select an item to upgrade. I can upgrade the Embertail. Interesting. 140 quality. Oh, sound dev. That was a nice, satisfying noise. Now, of course, I might be on base difficulty. Maybe even, like, 0 BC. Maybe this is just tutorial. V, trust me, you haven't seen literally anything yet. Let's see if I can buy something now. 300 bucks. Gotta be enough for something. You can attack the shopkeep? Rewind plus static discharge. I think we're looking for attacks and fire. Because I guess that's why Embertail is working on this, is because it's an attack effect. Ice Claw. Chipped Essence of Quicksilver. When casting a memory or dealing fire damage with it, move speed increased. Gotta get that, I think. When dealing light damage with a memory, reduce this cooldown. For ultimates, you only get 40% reduction. So I kind of want that to put on my ulti, but then I need some kind of light damage that also does attack damage. Flawed Perfection. Just a big stat stick. Alright, so we're definitely getting these two. Chipped Essence goes on the ulti until I get a light attack. And then when this memory is cast or when dealing fire damage with it. I think that's important. So it has to go on my queue, I think. Like, this can do fire damage, but I don't think it's guaranteed. It only seems to activate sometimes with fire. Otherwise, it only does shadow. I don't know exactly why that might be the case. Monsters drop dream dust on death. I'm not timed, right? This is a cool looking area. definitely feel like I'm OP though. I feel like I tapped into something that I wasn't supposed to. People who know the game are like, this is literally child's play. This is like, I've seen toddlers make a better build than this. Ooh, my God. Show me a toddler that can do that. Ain't no way. Chat, is the game too loud? I swear this is still way too loud. B, turn it up. Peak. East peak. We can do some of this. Ain't no way. I'm on 30%. This is not possible. It cannot go any lower. Flawed essence of direness. The lower my health, the shorter the cooldown of this memory. When my health is at 30, it reduces even faster. I guess that goes on your ulti, right? Emergency button. So I'm trying to hit as many nodes on this map as possible. Ooh, that hover was kind of nasty. Like trying to hover down on an enemy. I wonder, do you ever want to see this on hover? Like ideally I should be holding down the button, right? Edit memories outside of edit mode. If there's an edit mode, do I necessarily need to see what my abilities do without being in edit mode? Looking for MOBA or WASD controls? That's us. We're on MOBA mode right now. This is your kind of game? You're in love? Yeah, this is just the prologue. Imagine how it's gonna look when the game's actually live in early access. I should have waited before doing the heal. Baby, that's such a good move. I don't think I want to keep this though. I think there's a world where we don't actually do that anti-grav. It doesn't really work on bosses. I think it could be a better button. Wow, that's a really nasty monster. Like, it is nice to have a stun button, but I'd rather proc my Ember Tail. That's more entertaining to me. Brother, I can do that too. Crap! Look at this. Look at this. Max health, attack speed. I think I need just a little bit of attack speed. Just to get my 4-hit passive sooner. Because that's my heal. Glacial Stomp, another cold thing. Does it do an attack at least? I don't think it does. Everything's cold damage. We don't want cold damage. Unless there's like cold to fire or something. We don't need that. The tooltip said avoiding attacks is more important than attacking. I don't know about that. Why avoid when I can do this? $1,200 HP. Only caught, no, I caught 3, I think. Didn't look like it though. Ult here. A little bit too much going on. Oh, I get attack speed in my ult. A concept of a remnant, if you will. Damage dealt by this memory to nearby enemies is increased. So I just assume it's for close range attacks. It does more damage. I can move these around as well. I'm not hard locked into whatever I set. All right. Hope I didn't miss content in this biome, because it looked like I can only go to the exit. I also haven't fought the hunters that are chasing me. I wonder if that's something that I should be doing. School. Oh, the ring around me is where the bonus damage occurs. Brother. What are we doing? Oh my god, I got knocked up. What in the world? This thing's sick. I was gonna say I have no move speed. Where's my move speed? All right, ult. Spin the win versus my ulti? I don't think so. Wait, you're actually winning. That could have been bad. Could have been bad. This is add quality, I believe. We could take the Ember Tail up to 220%. I think we have to buff our passive. 5% heal. It's only a 1% increase. Better Cruel Sun engulfed in flame is maybe the right choice. Wow. Nice skills. Imagine if they put hitless objectives in this game. That does not seem possible. Hooray. Yo, beats? Yo, white time. Something is destroying me. What was all that damage I was taking? Am I burning? This is highly unusual to me. Something's happened. Now I have to go for the heal, I think. That was nasty. I couldn't tell if I was on fire or if something had like a constant beam on me. I have to actually try now. I feel like I wasn't doing much of trying earlier. The build just worked. Oh my god. Another glacial stomp. Gain a shield that lasts for 3 seconds, absorbs 40 damage for each enemy hit. I think I might actually need that. Looks like it's just AoE around yourself, almost like a war cry. Alright. I wish it was light damage, though. So remember, that is not a jump in kind of move. I think it's these stars. These okanes. They must do some kind of explosion around themselves. And then that, for some reason, burns you or something. I love these, like, different kinds of maps. This is beautiful. The event horizon over there. Chat, they're cooking with this game. How is this cooked? Like, this is one of those kind of games that can't be this good. It's like, it's too good. Something's wrong with it. Right? What's wrong with this game? Big beam. I'm not fighting in my passive. Is this game out? No, this is a prologue. More attack speed. Hatred Remnant. Remnants filled with intense hatred endure random hatred to get a reward. Random hatred. Obtain minor rewards with no curse. Receive a random potent curse with substantial reward. Receive a random intense curse. Uh-oh. All damage taken from enemies increased by three times, right? Lifted after new locations. 400 max health? That's huge. That was worth it, I think. You see the curse effect? I was gonna say the Curse Saint Vicious effect, but I don't think anyone in my chat knows who that is. That is a League of Legends reference, though. We're taking a lot of extra damage. Gotta be careful. Get the Okane. Don't get exploded on, though. The music's really good. V, turn it up. Turn it up. That's a cat jam. Look at the ripples while you walk. They didn't have to do that. I could have been just fighting inside a box. Like most other roguelites do. They went the extra mile, they gave you an actual environment to be in. Was my character in LoL terms? Scion! It's literally Scion. We have the Scion Q. Straight out of the game, I think. We have Scion's shield? Kinda? And then we gave him a flash. Just in case. Just in case. Altar of Cleansing? Does that cleanse curse? That's bad. I took a big hit just then. We also have a 3-hit passive. It's not quite, well, it's 4 hits. Rather than doing percent max HP to the enemy, we get percent max healing. Very strong. Get destroyed. Gonna use my ult here. Oh, never mind, they all died. Rip. Oh wait, there's a tutorial! You can cleanse memories or essences and receive dream dust in return. At Altar of Cleansing, you can cleanse memories. Cleansing it resets the level and quality, but you get money in return. So it's like if there's something that's high quality that you don't want to just outright sell, like you want just the base version of it, you can get some of the money for it. So like this thing, I don't have a single light. No, this is HP reduction. This is the light damage one. And it's only losing 5%. No, it's only losing 1%. That's free. So we want to cleanse this for $27. Yeah, that's a 1% difference. What do we care about that? This is kind of tempting too. Cause like, why am I that low on HP? I'm doing something wrong. Play better. That's what that means. Let's shop after this. We gotta keep milking this map. Plus we need encounters, I think, to cleanse the curse. Double dash because I got scared. My life! Holy crap, this stuff hurts. I'm taking triple damage. I have like Scion's ult with my knockup. It's so funny. But sometimes we gotta flash auto attack somebody. I'm cracked at this game. Please be light. Starfall, light damage. Drops 4 random starfalls near enemies. They each deal light damage. That would be to replace our Shadow Walk. That's tough. So the only thing this does When dealing light damage with any memory, reduce this memory's cooldown by 4%. So it gets me closer to my ulti by landing Starfalls. But we lose our flash. Flash does attack damage too. This might be a throw. If Starfall doesn't work, we have to get Shadow Step back or something close to it. Better Glacial Stomp plus for 170. Ice Shield. Periodically fire a fireball at random nearby enemies, dealing fire damage. Higher quality increases firing speed. Does that help this? For each nearby enemy in flames. For 5 seconds after casting this memory, attack damage is increased and heal on each attack. Wow, you have 2 of these? This memory's healing amount is increased. The excess becomes a shield. My ult shields, it doesn't heal. I think I want 2 of these. I don't know what that was, but it sounded incredible. And I probably want this, right? Replace my current stomp. It'd be interesting if I could use 2 stomps. I should have checked that. So heal on hit goes on stomp. And getting 2 of them, combine them together. We cannot use 2 at the same time. That's fair, I think. Oops. We're here. All right, Starfall check. Not yet though. Let's get our ulti going. %5 on 1 Starfall, maybe? That could be legit. Upgrades. Oh wow, I have 692 dust. This is our whole build, right? What's max quality? I don't think there's a max. Wow, the heal is even better. It's like, where do we want to focus our attention? I think we're going to be doing the ult more often now. And then obviously this is super important. I just want to keep boosting my Ember Tail. This thing does bonus damage if the monster's close to me, so I feel like that's important. At least like 1 point. Pretty big jump. That was a 10% jump. It's 10% a pop. This is less than 10%. No, it is exactly 10% on the fire damage. Like, I honestly think I should be pumping that up to the moon. Ooh. Alright, devs, if you're out there, I would love to put Starfall on a toggle. I don't really want to press that button. I want it to just activate by itself. Because I'm just spamming it. Like, it's free targeting. I have no reason why I should not press this button every single time it's up. When this member is cast, release a burst of cold. Sure. I mean, it's probably better here. Control? Because, like, it's next to me. And that is AoE damage around myself. Now, another shot, but we're broke. Chat, I'm kind of digging the game a little bit. Is it too soon to say that? I'm waiting for something bad to happen. Not bad as in hard. I'm waiting for the game to suck somehow. So far, I have not seen where the game sucks yet. We don't need these shops. We gotta figure out what Hunter is. Because maybe that's a mechanic that I'm not getting. And I should be. Basically, as you go through the map, there's something chasing you to prevent you from juicing the entire biome. Holy. What a cool design. Crap! Ult. I have to do some dodges, I think. I healed a lot, though. I really stepped in that? Immune. Base change. Big shield. Oh my god, that hurt. I hate that I'm not outside of that. I'm not dodging it for a reason. I promise. Ult's ready, but I want to get back to center. Missed. She's actually outside my ult. It's unlucky. Base change. Brought me in. Was that scripted? Wait. I think I have messed up somehow. If you were to tell me, V, the next time you go into this fight, you will know what to do there, I don't. So obviously I got pulled in and then just burned down to zero. And I don't think that was a scripted death. I think I was supposed to be able to beat that somehow. Could be an enrage. Perhaps I took too long to kill it. Wow, either way, that's a round of applause. For that game, that was actually... What's the round of applause button? That was actually really impressive. Multiple characters, too. That was just Vesper. Like, there's... there's Caitlyn. There's Fiora. And I think this character is, like, literally Fiora. There's Ubar, who I have not played yet. Vesper is who we just did. and then an unknown character that requires us to heal ourselves or heal some allies. So I think that was actually really good. There is some meta in here. Interesting that he has his own thing up here compared to the other folks. Oh, everyone has their own one. Interesting, interesting. Okay. Wow. 10 out of 10 demo. I am actually impressed. I am going to definitely pick that up once it's available. Shape of Dreams. As soon as it loads. Shape of. Interesting. Site error. Huh. Is Steam broken? Hang on, let's try this route. There's maintenance right now? I can't play Marvel Rivals if there's Steam maintenance. Oh no. Well, what I was gonna show was the store page for Shape of Dreams. Either way, like, I don't know. I thought that was pretty good. And we got out of Blazblue. I'm sure for people who didn't like the anime style Blazblue roguelite, maybe you would like Shape of Dreams. It's co-op too. Okay. Not bad, people. Not bad. I think we are, with what we've seen from these games today, I think we are good. We're gonna have a stream tomorrow, of course. I don't know if there's a Wholesome Verse docket for tomorrow, but we will definitely be doing... there's a bunch of... It sucks I can't pull up Steam. There's a bunch of games that got updated. I know Rogue Prince of Persia has an update. Someone said that... I wish I could see everything that I updated today. Somewhere said Nightmare the Lunatic got an update. I know Sworn is in early access. I don't know if tomorrow's gonna be a bunch of more V-Trimies. But honestly, there's so many cool things that have been updated, I don't even know what to play. Everything's good. How do you play anything when every game is good? What do you do? Alright, chat, we're gonna end it here. Big thank you to everyone tuning in today. Stream could not be possible without you, the viewer. As I said, we will be on tomorrow. Keep up on socials, Twitter, Discord, YouTube. New videos every week. The last vid that we posted was Sworn, I believe. We'll see what the next one's gonna be. It's either gonna be Blazblue or whatever games have got an update that I haven't actually posted on Twitch yet. Like Rogue Prince of Persia or something like that. Either way, I want you all to enjoy the rest of your night, your day, your evening, morning, whatever, wherever you are. Follow the channel, get notified when we go live. Use your Twitch Primes if you haven't already. Become a subscriber. Help to support the channel. Either way, you all have a good night, good day, good evening, good whatever, wherever you are. And I will see you all on Wednesday. Have a good night, everybody.